and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now, here's Reed. Reed with a screen on Irving. Here's Randall. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Irving with it, defended by DiVincenzo. Marvin Bagley again. Bagley's got 15 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's stolen by Bagley. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Poked loose. Washington passes to Irving. Outside for Bagley. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Randall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Irving with the ball. Defended by DiVincenzo. Bagley, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Bagley the screen. Irving kicks to Bagley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's good for 2. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Top of the key, Bagley. Back to Irving. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. That shot off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer Bagley. And the 3 ball is good. Bagley's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Out to Edwards. Back to Reed. Over Bagley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Bagley. Reed with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a screen by Washington. Outside for Bagley. The 3. Bagley with another miss. Timberwolves trail. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
Both free throws good for Irving. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And the first one drops. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And the wide open shot from Reid. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bagley with his screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Bagley, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
To the paint, here's Reid, and Reid throws it down.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving drives in. Right side Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Back to Bagley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bagley's got 20.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards looking it over. And Reid throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving kicks to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now flagged. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's DiVincenzo. Full defending. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Irving passes to Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Reid. And Reid throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Irving kicks to Washington. Over to the wing. Here's flag. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley. Then it's Flash. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out to Irving. The tray. The rebound by Anderson. Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Second chance shot. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now here's Dosunmu. He started closely. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gobert with it, guarded now by Marshall. Pass to Shannon. Back to Gobert. Marshall with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Now flag. Clock at 6. And here's Bagley. No good from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. At the top of the key, Gobert. The kick out to Anderson. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Anderson. And Lively pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Powell finds Williams. Powell sets a screen for Williams. The putback. Rebound, Minnesota. Anderson outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low. Gobert down low. Lively's there. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gobert. Williams dishes to Thompson. Lively is screen on Conley. Tim of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their
Here's Shannon, still without a basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Williams passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Mr. Gobert. Out to Conley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've had the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 9 points. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Dosunmu is out there with Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. On the wing, Williams, over by Conley. Williams passes to Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Powell. Haji Marshall comes in for Chris Middleton. Flag is checked in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Marshall. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. Off the inbound, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
He just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
DiVincenzo against Irving. No good from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Fires away from outside. The Mavericks grab it. No good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Cleared away by Bagley.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Bagley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Randall. Now Reed. Lets loose a three. The shot misses. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Bagley puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yep, that goes down.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And McDaniels, here we go. Now Reed. McDaniels outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And there's the three.
3 points.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Randall. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a... blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the five. Now here's Irving. Irving is doubled, pass to Flag. Pulls it from the corner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Hart can't hit. And here's Dallas. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Bagley. And he drops it in from the low post. Bagley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Bagley for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Washington. Hart with it. Check by Bagley. Towns. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Irving. Bagley finds Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Bagley. He's got 5. And there's the drive.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And that one's good. Bagley.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Marshall. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Washington grabs the miss. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Bagley finds Washington. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Hart. No points so far. It's stolen by Washington. And here is Irving. Washington left side. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to McBride. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Marshall. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Washington outside. Takes the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Pass the flag. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here is Irving. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Towns for 3. Here's Hart. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Bagley sets a screen. Shoots from 12. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Now here's Washington. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Bagley's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, up by 12. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points a bonus.
4-3, and Sohan gets it to go. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Robinson banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Alvarado with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Kept alive. Robinson passes to Bridges. Now Sohan. Here's Dadier. 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Over Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Knicks trail by 11. Alvarado with it. He's scoreless. Robinson, a screen on Williams. It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Sohan. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams looking around. Out to Powell. Now Middleton. Powell sets a screen. Robinson with a steal. For 3, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Now here's Williams. Alvarado defending. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Robinson, a screen on Powell. Right side, Robinson. Alvarado outside. Back to Robinson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Robinson can't hit.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Powell. Here's Lively. The open shot by Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority.
Robinson can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Powell for 3. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks trail by 14. Robinson passes to Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Flagg outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Flagg's got 9 points.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
New York again can't hit. Irving looking around. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 18. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 21. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Hart from long range. Here's Anunoby. The putback. Here's Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How many guys attack the glass like Towns? I mean, it's almost like it's a personal matter with him, and most good rebounders do take it personal.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And that one drops.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Outside Bagley. Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson surveys over Irving. And he jams it home with authority.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Mavericks lead by 23. Launches it from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's the three. Again, Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And stolen by Brunson. And they're running. Hart from long range. Washington grabs the miss. And for Dallas, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Outside Brunson. Off the mark there with a three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Irving against Brunson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Banks it home. Big shot.
Assisted by OG Anunoby.
Kyrie! And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
At the point guard position.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going hand-to-hand.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Bagley. George with the steal. From deep Washington. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Bagley. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
George with the screen on Irving to the inside. George, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Irving. Inside. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oubre can't get it to go. George with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Embiid from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Bagley's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Irving. Over Maxey. And it's Dallas with another.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Left side, George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Here's Irving. 76ers getting the bucket. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Oubre. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bagley, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Down low, here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Over flag, again, Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Washington passes to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Maxey. Shot clock at 5. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
George, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving kicks to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Embiid, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Irving misses. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. Pass to Oubre. A rebound by Washington. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Irving kicks to Bagley. No good on the triple. 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Washington with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Some solid defense from Maxey. Bagley brings the double team. George sets a screen for Embiid. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Pushing it up. Here's Bagley. Here's Flag. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Back to Bagley from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving from long range. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Over Washington. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Irving attacking. And here's Washington outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Edgecombe, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Pass to Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside, Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back over to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Irving. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's on target from the high post. Maxey's got 8.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Washington finds Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
From the baseline. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks leading by 7. A 3 ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive and converting.
Tries it from 19, and the jumper is good. 13 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The 76ers trail by 7. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Bagley with a screen on George. Outside for Bagley. Shoots the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Now here's Maxey. T right on him, and he gets it back. Outside, George. A second chance effort. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. There's a screen by Washington. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Maxey. Irving passes to Bagley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got 17 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Irving passes to Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Embiid. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throw.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Washington. Irving is out there with flag. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 6. And it's flag missing. The 76ers trail by 8. George with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Irving against Maxey. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Washington, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Marshall passes to Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Shoots from the baseline, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Embiid, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Washington outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now the 76ers on the break. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Stolen by Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Bagley. It's good on the putback. Bagley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. For 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Bagley. Washington fires. 3. Good.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Embiid, the long shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Kyrie Irving. That one misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oh, the slam dunk.
The explosive edge come. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Embiid. 6 feet out. That does not go. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
George against Washington. No good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. George. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Irving. Embiid with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 9 points. Maxey fires. Jumper is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kyrie. It misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And Dallas with possession. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's White. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
White against Irving. Now Bagley from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Bagley for three, buries it from three. Bagley's got 6 points.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And it's Tatum missing. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Takes a 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. He's got 7.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's White. Takes it inside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And it's flag missing. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. 4-point game. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Irving against White. Now Bagley. To the left side wing. Plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yep, that one's good. Bagley's got 12 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
White drives in. Irving against Tatum. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Washington, a screen on White. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket. Here's Tatum. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got flag. Najee Marshall is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. BA, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tipped. Just 5 on the clock. And Tatum fires. fires one home.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And the shot's good by Irving. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change.
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving against White. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's White driving in. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. The 3 from Washington. Hauser grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Tatum, good.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers.
Oh, he packed it down!
That is incredible. And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
White against Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 13 now.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bagley for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Marshall. Here's Flagg. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flagg's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. The kick out to White. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 16 points now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Walsh can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 18. There's the 3. Again, Irving missing. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Marshall. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Bagley. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 17. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boston's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Irving with a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Marshall outside. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Irving. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over Tatum. Bagley, no good.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
The kick out to White. Launches a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner 3s, too.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Irving looking around. Pass to Bagley. The 3. That shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. Bagley passes to Irving. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Back to Tatum. White on the wing. Drains the triple. White's got 8 points here in the quarter. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Bagley, a screen on White. Outside Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Irving, the pass to Washington. From 17. And the shot falls short that time. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Tatum. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bagley. The deep 3. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They led by as many as 18. And it's flag missing.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is getting up there like that, it's infectious.
Celtics trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The release. Washington with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. On the wing, Hauser. He's guarded by Washington. Now White. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Irving with it. From deep. Oh, he blew a tire. Not quite enough elevation there. They swipe it. Marshall with it. Guarded by Hauser. Irving. It's money from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what. I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
White. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics trail by 9. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three is in.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Can't get the three.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the three misses. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Kyrie! Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. Oh, the shot misses. And it's the Celtics ball. Trailing by 10. Now here's Hauser. He's covered closely. And stolen by Irving. Launches it from deep. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Randall is screen on White, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's good.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now, DiVincenzo, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Outside Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Hauser. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Brown. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Floats one, count it. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Reed misses. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Walsh can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Tatum after the basket by Minnesota. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to McDaniel. Inside. Rebound Boston. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Not going to go that time. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Here's Walsh. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Handle a screen on Brown. Here's McDaniels. Connects on the foul line jumper.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
And here's Tatum for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Reed gets the bucket. That's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Baseline J on the way. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Reed finds DiVincenzo. And he drives in. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
White dishes to Tatum. This one for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. 6 seconds left in the first. Here's McDaniels. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh with the 4 spot. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Tatum finds White. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
But if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader.
Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Randall. Outside, Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on White. Shot, high post. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from White.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Good work there as it goes. 11 points for Naz Reid.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown finds Tatum. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Randall got a piece of it.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the wing right side. Here's Walsh. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Edwards drawing the double team. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston trailing. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall against White. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good. That would have tied it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Randle is screen on White to the inside. And Randle throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. White off target with his 3. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
He gets that one. Tatum's got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels outside. It's intercepted. Goes up on the wing. Tatum no good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Boston again missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum no good. Minnesota in the lead. Reed the pass to Randle. Now DiVincenzo. Light covering. Back to Randle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, "I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything." And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Finished off the break. Reed's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, now's Reed's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Here's Hauser. The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 15. McDaniels kicks to Reed. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. White dishes to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Unable to get that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Teardrop shot, and Randall throws it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Tatum's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Here's Hauser. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 8th rebound here tonight. Miles Reed has been on display for Minnesota. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Austin with the ball. 15-point game. On the court for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh with the forceman. To the paint. Randall passes to Reed. Offline with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Minnesota leading by 15. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Reed. White against DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 21.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
To the left side wing. Hauser misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Randall a screen on Brown. Edwards drives in. Randall no good. Celtics trail by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Tatum finds Brown. Shoots. Boston again missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. White. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Celtics trail by 21. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Reed the pass to Randall. Driving to the basket. And Randall throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Naz Reid.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Edwards finds Reed. Rebound Boston. Now White. Right side Tatum. From outside the arc, he drills the three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Randall. Rebounded by Brown. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. And the three misses. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overwhelmed. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Flag in at the 2. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Ian?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Off the left rim and out. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Here's Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Randall, a screen on Washington. Here's Randall. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Irving. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Randall on the screen. The steal. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. The shot misses. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 5. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Randall, pass to Reed. Over Bagley, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Flag. From downtown. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:07 left to play in the first. McDaniels a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Reed can't hit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Marshall. DiVincenzo against Irving. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. The 3-ball. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Washington in at the power forward position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reed, a screen on Bagley. Randall, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. He's got 5. Washington, a screen on Randall. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Irving. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls it. The putback. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Irving against DiVincenzo. 11 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves trail by 9. Reed, a screen on Irving. For 3, Randall. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 18 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bagley, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving, the pass to Washington. Shoots a fadeaway. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Bagley from behind the arc. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The 3 from Washington. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Yep, count it. And 12 points here for Naz Reid.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Here is DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Now here's Randall. Reed in the post. Bagley's on him. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving, no good. Edwards looking it over. It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3 is up. That one is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Minnesota needs to get off the shot, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Comes up empty down low.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Strong drive by Edwards. Got a hand on it. DiVincenzo against Irving. Left side Bagley. Pass the flag. Fires from the corner. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Bagley's got 20.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back to you, Brian.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving against DiVincenzo. Marshall outside. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. You could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Irving, the pass to Bagley, and stolen by Edwards. In transition. Left side Reed. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Marshall. Off target with the 3. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Ooh, poked away. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Bagley for 3. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Over to the wing. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the second.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Outside McDaniels for the lead. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Randall. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Bagley, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Offline from the top of the key. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Minnesota in the lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's flagged. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Out to Bagley. Marshall outside. Bagley sets a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
First team foul.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Washington a screen. The drive by Irving. Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reed. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Irving. Bagley. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Bagley for 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Now Reed. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving! 17-footer is in.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Now Reed. Releases from 15. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Bagley. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Takes a 3. Cleared away by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. Now Randall puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Bagley sets a screen. And stolen by Edwards. Now McDaniels. Outside Reed. Edwards against Irving. Reed. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Now Irving. Flag fires. Misses the 3. Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes it in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Washington a screen. Kyrie! Cleared away by Reed. And here's Edwards. Oh, money! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Bagley. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And it's Towns missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Irving, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Bagley's got 5.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Bagley. Hart, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Over in the corner, Christie. Pass the Flag. Buries the long-range jumper.
And if Flag can hit from that distance with any level of consistency, there's truly no stopping. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They set the pick from 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Flag after New York gets the three. Flag sets a screen for Irving, right wing, 6 to shoot. Fires the three, hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Towns with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Bagley. He has 7. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Bagley. Irving surveying the floor. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Pass to Hart. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Irving against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Towns. And it's Towns on the follow. 7 points in the game.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Irving against Brunson. Here's Bagley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Irving for 3. The shot comes out. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Still scoreless. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
That one, no good. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. And finished off by Bagley.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters, and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Christie. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. High post Bagley. Hart against Christie. 14 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Towns. No good there off the double clutch.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Towns. 13 points in the game. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Irving against Brunson. Bagley with a wide open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Bagley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Brunson against Irving. Brunson kicks to Hart. Lays it up off the glass. Hart's got 8.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Christie can't make it. Anunoby, right side. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Bagley. Now Christie. Defended by Bridges. Christie can't make it. Knicks trail by 10. Right with a screen on Christie. Towns for 3. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Irving attacking. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Hart outside. A fader. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Now, here's Marshall. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. The shot's good from Christie.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Brunson against Irving. Outside, Bagley. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 11. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Bridges. Irving drives in. Three-pointer Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 21.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Brunson. That one, no good. Irving against Brunson. There's the drive. And it's Irving missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of culture. Back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Knicks trail by 9. The offensive skill set for Karl-Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Powell with the screen. Williams up on top. Defended by McBride. Williams, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by Williams. Towns for three. Powell pulls it in. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Towns high post. Lively's there. Powell with the steal. Now here's Williams. He's defended by Alvarado. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 13. Towns for three. New York missing again. Williams finds Thompson. Here's Lively.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dallas leading by 14. Lively with the screen. Williams passes to Lively. The kick out to Williams. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Count it, good. 6 points for Derek Lively.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Powell, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Towns missing. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas running away with this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Miles McBride. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mavericks leading by 23. Irving dishes to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. New York moving the ball around. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Irving misses. New York shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Outside, Towns. And it's off from 3-point range. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Flag. Shoots over Towns. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Bagley.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Irving. He started close, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Inside, here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. The deep 3 from Irving. The putback. Launches a 3. Again, Irving missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, executions by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Anhart with a clear path to the hoop. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Now, flag. Back to Irving. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hart outside. From outside, off the mark. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Mavericks. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Washington in at the 4. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bagley. Misses the 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Maxey missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Maxey. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Edge call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George, a screen on Irving. Inside. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The 15-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Yep, that one goes.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And Embiid throws it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good, Bagley. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. Pass to Embiid. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Drops in the layup for two. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And Irving gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, Embiid with the flush. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Irving. Has to flag. The three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Oubre. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The Sixers lead by 3. To the inside. The layup misses. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bagley sets a screen. 16 feet out. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Oubre. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving fires from way outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving against Maxey. And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 18.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Cash money from 16 feet away. Oubre's got his first basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The Sixers lead by 4. On the mark with the 15-footer. He has 7.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
From about 16, and he nails the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then it's Washington, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving attacking, and the basket is good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. And there's the lob. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
George. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 6. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, a screen on Irving. Irving against Maxey. The shot's good. Maxey's got 9.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shoots. The kick out to Maxey. Outside Oubre. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. He's got 26. Top of the key jumper, no good. Maxey with it. Marshall's there. Maxey, that's good. 11 points in the game.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 8. George scanning the floor. Gets an open look and hits it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Again, Philadelphia.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Irving. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Man, showing some terrific range. Give him 20. Maxey against Irving. Puts it up from 15. Tyrese Maxey again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving against Maxey. Elbow shot. And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George sets a screen. Clock at 6. George a screen on Bagley. From the top of the key, again Philadelphia.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead, up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. Knocks down the long J.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work. Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Bagley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Edgecombe, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving to the paint. Here's Bagley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maxey passes to George. Embiid from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half. Bagley sets a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Oubre. And here's the fast break from downtown. Offensive rebound.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Bagley for 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes a 3. And it's Maxey missing. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Flag. For 3. Oh, it's off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And Irving comes to help. Embiid jams it home.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Bagley up top. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. From downtown. Washington with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bagley fires. Cash from downtown.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And Irving comes to help. Embiid! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's no good. Up top, Maxey. The bucket is good!
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
The 3 ball is down!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just in time with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Bagley! The triple drops!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Their coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mavericks trail by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Tosses it up. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Flagg in at the power forward. Brown inside the line.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Pass to Flagg. No good from outside. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good. Flagg.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flagg helps him when he's in close.
Stolen by Washington. 4-on-3 break. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a wide-open look. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Christie. Tatum wide open. He fires one. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Left side, Bagley lets it go with a three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 7.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Bagley the pass to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And it's Dallas with another.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. High post try. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Moving against White. To the paint. Intercepted. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now, here's Bagley. He's got 6. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Up again. It's good on the putback.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Right the pass to Tatum. Brown feeling out a bit. Back to Tatum. Over Bagley. Tatum no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They set the screen. To the right side. And a wide open look for flag. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. To the middle. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
White, wide open. He fired. Again, the Celtics good for 2. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on White. Irving kicks to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 11 points.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Celtics. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
White against Irving to the inside and stolen by Irving. Over White. Outside for Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Walsh. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Walsh. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Flag. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Pass to Flag. Now here is Irving. White covering. White against Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's White. That shot misses. Great tee that time from Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Bagley. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Irving from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Bagley with a screen on White. Irving passes to Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by Flag. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
From your Talking Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Tatum's shot is off. Dallas leading by 20. Irving passes to Bagley. That 3 off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Celtics trail by 18. Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to White. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. Bagley with a screen on White. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The three from Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Washington finds Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the middle, here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Walsh, and the layup falls. Walsh has got 11 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Bagley from outside. It's good from long range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 13. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass the flag. Inside. Bagley gets to Irving. Bagley with a screen on one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum passes to White. Here's Walsh. No good on the triple. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Launches it. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Bagley with a screen on White. 17-foot shot on the way. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Hauser finds White. That one drops for him. 8 points for Jarrett White.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bagley, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Brown with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On its way from Irving for 2, and he knocks down the jumper. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flag.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pulls the trigger. Another shot. White looking around. And it misses. Mavericks leading by 13. Flag fires. The three doesn't go. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No problem with the wide open jam. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doesn't get that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. A three-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball's knocked loose. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. Christie with it. Out guarded by Tatum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Cooper Flag. Rebounded by Brown. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. There's the three.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them to within 10. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's Bagley. Ball stolen. Now Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Dallas leading by 7. Irving rebounded by Tatum.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up from deep. White pulls it down. Tatum with it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save. The reverse.
reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts. The Timberwolves taking on the Celtics. For Minnesota, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Celtics, T-Wolves. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Randall a screen on White. DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. Now here's Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 3 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by the Celtics. Basket counts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. Following the 3 by Boston. Reed, a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive. That one drops for him.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Shoots from 14. DiVincenzo can't hit. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead. Randall pulls down the board. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, Naz Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reed. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And finished off by Tatum.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And stolen by Edwards. Randall with it. Now guarded by White. Randall, the pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McDaniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's White. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, the screen on Brown. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Reed for 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 9.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Brown. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Randall outside. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Off with the layup. Boston leading by 7. To the inside. That's tipped. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. They get the rebound. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Tatum against Reed. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Reed. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Outside, DiVincenzo. On the wing, Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. White can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. No one near him. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both shots good from the strike. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Edwards for 3. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Reed for three. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Here's Tatum on the take. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that we necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Back to White. From the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Offensive rebound to the paint. Deflects the pass. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Brown. Right side Reed. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he makes it. McDaniels got 8.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Tatum. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Really left him alone that time. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Tatum with a screen. White the pass to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Reed finds McDaniels. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Edwards, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum, a screen on Randall. Outside Tatum for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
You have have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on White. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed, outside. DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White looking it over. And he goes in for the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to Reed. Now McDaniels, defended by Hauser. McDaniels, that's good.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Randall, the pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards against Brown. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Reed. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 10-point game. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pulls up. The putback. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Reed, a screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by White.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
White against DiVincenzo. Tatum from long range. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
That Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's a pass to Tatum. He launches. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's McDaniels. Brown pulls pulls down the board. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Brown with the steal. Here's Walsh. Here's a pass to Tatum. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Reed. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Randall, left side. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, Naz Reed knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Tatum driving inside, and a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Randall! Oh, the shot is off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
McDaniels outside. Tatum with a steal. Here's White. On the wing, Tatum. From about 19. Oh, it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set the tone.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Outside McDaniels. No good from 3! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Now Randall. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's White. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. And he lobs it up, 6 to shoot. Edwards against Christie. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Randall a screen on Christie. Edwards finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's Edwards. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Three-pointer Bagley. And the Mavericks another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Randall with a screen for Reed. To the paint, and stolen by Flag. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Christie. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got his second basket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Flag pass to Washington. Goes back up. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Another miss by Irving.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Edwards kicks to Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. No one here, Edwards, as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Bagley kicks to Washington. Irving against DiVincenzo. Here's Flash. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flash.
And Reed has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from way outside. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 13 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Irving with the ball. Out defended by Randall. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Randall with a screen for Reed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lets it go from deep. No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Bagley from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Irving passes to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
On the free throw, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Reed with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Clyde with it. He's against Reed. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Left side Reed. Randall from outside. And it's Flag with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And the 3 off target.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Randall. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley the screen. Pass to Washington. Off target with his three. McDaniels outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-5 run. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with flying. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Minnesota leading by 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Reed. Over Bagley. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Christie against Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Irving, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Randall. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 8.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving surveying the floor. Misses the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside, Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Reed. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Randall. The Timberwolves Again, can't hit. Left side Bagley from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Down low. And Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Irving kicks to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 8 points.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Loud pass to Bagley. He can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Minnesota leading by 10. To the middle, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 23 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Edwards finds Randall. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on Washington. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Edwards, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Irving passes to Bagley. Off target from three-point range.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Kyrie. The 3 is off. Timberwolves leading by 13 and stolen by Christie. Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Christie, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
From deep. Reed with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's Randall. Finishes inside on the nice dish. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Misses the three. Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Now Edwards from outside. Cleared away by Bagley. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Now Flag. Irving. Trained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Flag with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Flag. Kyrie. And he does not hit. Edwards looking it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Randall. That's off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Buries the deep ball. And here is DiVincenzo. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the four. Now here's Irving. Bagley for three. Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Bagley. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Over Irving. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And here's Bagley. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Irving. Outside Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Christie. Sinks the tray.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Irving against Brunson to stop the run. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Bagley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Towns with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Towns can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Bagley against Hart. Back to Washington. Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Bagley, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Hart. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now here's Irving. 5 to shoot. Has to flag. And he buries his first look.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Christie finds Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Bagley. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. The 3 ball. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it. Good.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Right side, Irving. But if it goes, and so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting locked. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Towns for three. They get it back.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. Dallas leading by 9. They set a pick. Outside Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Pass to Hart. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Hart with a screen on Irving. From the baseline. And it's Brunson missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Washington. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Bagley. Soft touch off the glass. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Flagg. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. And it's Irving off the drive. The putback. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Middleton passes to Lively. The open shot by Middleton. Cash money on the open jump shot.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Here's Dadier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Screen by Lively. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with his 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. New York working the ball around now. Here's Dadier. New York again can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 19. Outside, Williams. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Williams. And he drives in. Middleton up top. Sohan with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
McBride can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. It's tipped. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. And here's Middleton. Screen by Lively. Middleton attacking. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
So assertive on the tape. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Pass to Thompson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Lively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority.
Dadier, shot is off.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Screen by Lively. Williams passes to Middleton. Robinson against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
And Williams over to help. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams passes to Lively. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Right side, Williams. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fast break, New York. And Sohan gets it to go.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
The drive by Irving. Right wing. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. Dallas leading by 15. Irving looking around. The 3. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 22 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 16. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving fires. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Hart with a screen on Washington. Anunoby. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Dallas leading by 12. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Bagley. On the wing, Christie. He's guarded by Bridges.
Book it! This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Brunson drives to the hoop. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag from deep. Oh, it's off. Now Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings him within 10.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Irving into the lane. Brunson pulls it down, and the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Bagley. Irving up top. Brunson defending. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Money from three.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
The three is off. He shoots. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Rises up. Ooh, rise and fire. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Can't hit it. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 14. Book it! That one goes!
Defensive foul. P.J. Washington. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kyrie! And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
So, Richard, one of the focus weaknesses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
He's ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Bagley kicks to Irving. Back to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. From downtown, Maxey, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A shot's good from Irving.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Bagley, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Embiid with the screen on Washington. George finds Embiid. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside, Bagley. And that one, good. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Embiid, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Edgecombe. No scoring in this one.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 15.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Good D by Embiid.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Good on the triple.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Bagley with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's George on the wing. The 76ers another 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 17 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. The 76ers trail by 8. From deep, Maxey hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Just his first attempt. Again, Philadelphia.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Irving passes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. High post shot. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 6. Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse, such a confident scorer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bagley. Over to the left wing. For the 3. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. On its way from Irving for 2. He drains the quick shot. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bagley, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey over Irving. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Nailed from three-point land. Bagley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Irving launches it from deep. Fires for 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bagley with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Irving can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
Burrito, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey passes to George. Banked in off the glass. 7 points for George.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Acting fast, but also not rushing. Embiid fires off that pull-up J at his tempo.
Here's the screen. And Embiid with the block. Oubre inside the three-point line. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving looking for an opening. And a wide open look for Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Into the lane. It's good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Looking to get back on track here. Maxey, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to Irving. Three-pointer Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Irving drives in. The 19-foot shot, and it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now the 76ers on the break. Embiid, no good. Here's Dallas. It's been 10 unanswered points. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas leading by 13. Bagley the screen. Tries it from 19, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Mavs.
Bagley, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Embiid. No good on the shot. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The 76ers trail by 15. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back over to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 46 seconds left to play in the third. 3-pointer Bagley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Christie. On its way from Irving for 2. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Drops in the tray.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here's George for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Over Maxey. And it's Irving missing. The 76ers trail by 15. George with the ball. Now defended by Flagg. And George gets it to go.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down. And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here, and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Bagley with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Shot on the wing. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Irving way outside. Kept alive. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. Keeps it alive to the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Outside for Bagley. The 3. And no good that time. The 76ers trail by 17. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Bagley shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The basket is good.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving. He's off from three.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Missed on the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Embiid. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Flag. Beyond the arc. It's off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George with the screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A deep three. The shot is off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
The 76ers trail by 13 and stolen by Irving. Bagley outside. Not gonna go. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cleared away by Bagley. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Bagley the screen. Irving fires. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four. Now here's Hauser.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Dallas. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Misses from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Irving, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The drive by Tatum. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Irving, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's in there.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Bagley for three. First shot won't go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that one's good. Bagley.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. The fadeaway. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Irving for three. Tatum pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the shot goes in.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
White against Irving. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
White finds Tatum. Going inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. He's got 6. The 3 is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Left side, Tatum launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
On the wing, Irving. Driving to the basket. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Irving, that's good. Here's Walsh. Fires in the triple. Walsh has got 5. Irving looking around. Tatum with some nice D. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's White. It's stolen by Washington. Lets it fly. Again, Irving missing. Boston leading by 5. White, the pass to Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 25 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Bagley. To the inside. Marshall with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick to Tatum. Over Bagley. And it's Tatum missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving finds Washington. Shot is up. With the tip. It's good on the putback. He's got 11.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Hauser. He drops it from range. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the ring.
Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. White against Irving. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And it's good for 2.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
White, the pass to Tatum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving against White. Pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's White. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Tatum can't hit. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Will it go? Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
White against Washington. Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 38 points.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 41.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Tatum. Bagley, no good. Boston leading by 16. Here's Walsh. That 3's off the mark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 25 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And Tatum, here we go.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley, no good. White with it. Irving picks him up, puts up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense of where to find his shot.
Outside Bagley. From outside the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Hauser. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 11. Irving fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Irving. Given 30. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. White, the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Bagley for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White drives in. Count the basket. White's got 8.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
White against Irving. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics lead by 8. White, the pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Turnaround Jay. Washington grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Irving. He's got 32 points. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. Right side Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown on the drive. Count it. Brown's got his second basket. Outside Bagley from behind the arc. Tatum with some nice D. Not going to go that time. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics lead by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Washington, a screen on White. To the right side. Washington outside. Irving against White. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Irving missing. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Walsh can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's Irving missing. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lets it go from the wing. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 in the second half. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Tatum with a steal. White with it. Irving picks him up. White, the pass to Tatum. Down low. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Irving. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep three-point land. Brown pulls down the board. Boston leading by 10. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by... Oh! From the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Tatum against Bagley. On the wing, Tatum.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Washington, a screen on White. Now Washington. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Bagley. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Free throw, no good for Bagley. Celtics lead by 10. Here's a pass to Tatum. The putback. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
It's stolen away. Bagley against Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Bagley rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Hauser. A minute 9 left in the game. Tatum with a screen. Picked it out of midair. Irving against White. Here's Flag. Tipped away. Oh, the shot is off. On the wing, Hauser. Guarded by Marshall. Fires the three. Bagley rips down the board. Now Washington. Flag outside.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
White against Irving. Now here's White. The D's right on him. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.